Hello? Stream time. Alright. Today I am not late. Haha. I outsmarted your outsmarting. Hello, yes, your average TSW. Hello, Medina. Hello, Alt. Hello, Gus. Hello, Chris. Hello, Ethan. Welcome, one and all. Turn this down a bit. There we go. So, welcome back to another stream. Yeah, hey Dylan. I just saw your comment. You should definitely put notifications on if you don't want to miss. So, yeah, welcome back. Today we're going to continue on the superstructure. I'm hoping we can completely finish it and then do the funnels as well today in the stream. But that's quite a task, so I think it is only best we get started right away. Although I should just quickly show what I've done. Actually, we can do this here. This last stream, a couple of days ago, was the stack. Not yesterday, but the day before, I think, I streamed. I was done some detailing, layouts on the lower decks, so A deck and B deck, I think I have laid out completely. You see here, sort of cabins. And then I've also laid out, yeah, this is B deck. This third class area in the bow, the promenade. This section. And I'm working on bringing this to Georgic as well, currently. It's quite a bit different, so I'm not done with this yet. I haven't gone very far with it. But I'm gonna do that off stream. I don't want to bore you guys with layouts. I think we've seen enough of that, including the stream. We're gonna do the layouts in the sun deck or boat deck, and also what are these decks called? What deck is this? Doesn't say. Tops of houses, okay. So yeah, we're gonna lay out both of these decks here. And we're gonna have a great time, I hope. So, we'll begin with Britannic. I think they were pretty much not the same, but they were very similar. And also, luckily, we do have GA plans for both ships of these decks, so this will be easy to compare. I think this area was almost exactly the same, while of course it changed here in the front. But yeah, we'll see. Found a deformity in my oceanic hull. Have to redo it all. That sucks. I'm doing good, your ships. How are you? Hello Alex. Hello Leo Studios. Thank you very much. Let's begin with Britannic. Turn flight speed on. There's a large hair straw that's stuck in my laptop's keyboard. There we go, it's gone now. We missed this. 50, 49, 6, 7, 8, 8.5. Oh, perfect, this one. No, I want 2 blocks. And this is, I think this is level or lined up. No, never mind. Okay, so it's probably like 1 block in from the lounge then, like this. But it gets even further in, it goes in here. Hello Shiki, hello Cam. Lars just messaged me, he'll probably be here. It's nice. 1, 2, 3. Dramatic, this music. So how is everyone doing? Have you had a nice weekend? Mine's been pretty good. We haven't really done much, we just relaxed. Is this symmetrical? Almost looks like it isn't, but it's got to be. L3 will Oceanic 3, either design A or design B. Cool. It's curved. Hey Peppo. All 4 walls of my room are finally painted, says him. Nice! They weren't painted before? What? I just imagine a room is only like 70s ugly wallpaper on the walls. Stampe. Välkommen. I think my texture pack is finally done. I added the sitting room full of tiles for B-deck. C-deck suites. You're really going all in with the tiles. That's nice. They were, but the paper got stripped and now it's repainted. Nice. Ugly dark blue and pale grey. Proper nice grey and a beautiful red. Good. Very nice. My room is just boring white walls, so... Really? Oh, it lines up with the vents. Sus. And gradings 20. We'll do gradings, rails. Would gradings be like this? 23. Minecraft ever added vertical slabs? How would that change shipbuilding in Minecraft? I mean, the one thing I've seen people do... Oh, I bumped into the barrier here. Oh, that's a selection thing when I move it. Anyway, instead of doing... I don't have it here, but you know how I usually do this border here? This was apparently repainted, so there wasn't anymore. But instead of doing this, I would have it so looks like this, but it's one single block. People have done this with texture packs so that there looks like that. That's probably the first thing I would do, because it's more accurate that way. I imagine there would be lots of things. Oh yeah, one more thing I would do. I'm just gonna show real quick. You guys know how when we use lanterns it doesn't really look good if you look what's above them. So say we have the girders around it, and we have slabs. Looks good from here, but if you look at here, it's not supposed to be wood, and also it could be like any other block. Say it's a carpet above, so it looks like this. It's not supposed to be red, but it looks like this. So that would be another thing I would do. So I would have a slab on top there, and then another one here. So this would be a white quartz probably, to sort of hide the block that is above. No Titanic. Sticks out a bit, it seems like. Okay. Spruce trap. The man behind the slaughter. Perhaps this is victims inside stripped spruce coffins. Thank you very much. Doing partial destruction of my oceanic fleet portside bow side to fix the problem. I hope it gets fixed without too much pain. I don't really plan to do a Liberty ship. Right now, my main focus is White Star Line ships, honestly. It's always been, and probably always will be, to be honest. I'm a White Star Line simp, so... So in case you didn't know, on Britannic and Georgic they had the raised ceiling in the lounge, so it was raised up a little bit, and then they just plopped the crew quarters on top, so it was raised around the lounge, and we kind of see that the ceiling sticks up here a little bit. To my knowledge, there aren't actually any windows going down. It's just that this was just raised a tiny bit. And that's it. I don't think Georgic... No, she doesn't have anything either, so... Yeah, that's how it was. Maybe I'll add a slab as well, why not? Just in case I want to do something on the floor below. Do a full block actually. Wait, was this curved? I don't know. I have gathered an incredibly large archive of photos yesterday. I have so many interior photos now, guys. I'm gonna show you them too. Let's see here. Can't see it from here. Where's this here? Okay, so that's... Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. There's this section that sticks out as well. I'm gonna add that as well. Okay, so it... Oh, okay. How would I do that then? Maybe like this? Well, the deck is here, I guess, so... This maybe? Although in that case I want it to be a little bit taller. Yeah, let's hope we can tinker with later. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you. This image is so cool, yeah. I have so many photographs now. Here's Britannic's card room. Dining room. Dining room. Dining room. Dining room. Drawing room. I've never seen this before actually in a photograph. I only have the concept art. Here's a gymnasium. Long gallery, long gallery, long gallery. There's a lounge. We have a cinema screen. Smoke room. 1, 2, 3. Here's the only photo I've ever seen of her staircase. It's on sea deck, I believe, with the shops. Here's some of her baths. Some of her baths. 3 photos of her bath. We have the veranda. This is the only photo I've ever seen of this, by the way. I found it the other day. I've never seen it before. And that's the cabin class. I also have some cabin photographs. So we have a couple here. I did find... And this is the only one I have of the suite. But I did find some concepts. These ones I've gotten from the internet, but Imperius gave me some from Georgic as well, so I'm very grateful that you guys have helped me with this. Card room, children's playroom, dining room. This was very, very different to how it looked in real life, I feel like. Very different color scheme as well. Drawing room, it has kind of this Georgian green that Olympic staircase had later, to be honest. Long gallery, smoke room, staircase. This is the only other reference we have. I've never seen any more. I could do that, yeah, Chris. Stateroom. Yeah, here's the suite, the sitting room. And this, why is it third class? Oh yeah, it's the concept art. Third class areas. Smoke room, lounge, and dining room. I had a bit of tourist class as well, so we have a cabin. Cabin, children's playroom, very basic. Here's the dining room. This is from the purses locker on eBay, so I snagged this photo. He has the ruler over those sadly, so I can't see it all. Another one as well. I don't know if this is before or after the refit though, that's the thing. This seems to be before the refit because it has the arches. So I am kind of suspecting that this is after. It has different furniture as well, so it's probably not the same. And this as well. Lounge, smoke room, writing room. Work class? There's a cabin and the lounge. The one with the ruler is post. Okay, so. I have so much Georgic. Here's the card room. Bad quality, but it's better than nothing. This is slightly better. This is also from the purses locker, I think. It's a guy that sells ocean liner stuff, very overpriced. Children's playroom, dining room. This is gonna be cool to make. Dining room, gymnasium. It's slightly different than Britannic. Library, long gallery, lounge. This is such a cool room. I like this one. Lounge. Palm court, unique to Georgic. Smoke room. I have so many photos of this room. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's one of my favorite rooms on the ship though, because it's so unique. Red and black. I like it. This is staircase. One deck, 2 decks, 3 decks. I don't think it's... No, it's not the same. 4 decks. Actually, this is the same deck. Same photo. Some staterooms. This is the suite. It's also a suite. Bath. And also Cunard's ugly art deco is so easy to spell. Light placement in the... It's very random, isn't it? This is dangerously close to having a swastika. It's also a bit of the tourist class. This is so interesting. Is this really Georgic? I really question this. It's apparently Georgic. The tourist smoke room. It doesn't fit in with the rest of the ship. Huh. Sorry if the voice crack. It's a riding room. This fits the layout at least, so that's probably right. This seems more like Britannic, honestly. But all of these photos came from the same post on eBay. So and they were all supposed to be Georgic, so looks very much like Britannic. This is this one. This is from the photos Imperius sent, which I really do appreciate. Don't have to go to the NMNI website every time, zoom in. It's all the concepts. Am I allowed to show these Imperius, by the way? I hope I am. Here's some of the refits to Georgic. If you can call them refits, I don't know. They're just tragic to look at. Here's the lounge after the fire. Here's a troop recreation area during the war. Okay, let's go back. Okay, yes, okay, good. Maybe Britannic and Georgic's basically the same. It's not impossible. Okay, I'm gonna show these then. So these concepts are why I love Georgic more than Britannic. Just look at the dining room. Then the long gallery. We have the lounge. Palm court. Of course the smoke room, that's the main one. This is gonna be so hard to build. I really haven't wrapped my head around how it's laid out yet, but this is of course the sides and this is the front with the fireplace, but it's gonna be interesting. And this is another one. There were 2 concept arts. This is a staircase. Here's a suite. And that's pretty much what I have. So let's get back to you guys are bored of me showing photos. Post-war Georgic looked sad. She was tired, wasn't she? Guy on Reddit who will fight to the death over post-war Georgic interiors. In that he thinks they're good, or in that he does, like he wants to keep the photos to himself, or... Because like A, that would be sad because she's objectively worse after the war. Or 2, that's sad. It's always incredibly sad when people gatekeep things in this community. Oh, okay. I don't really get it, to be honest. I really don't. I made this a little bit too tall. Need to lower it. This is supposed to be like 8 feet in height only, so definitely not any higher than 4 blocks. Not bad for stair. No, that's true. That would have been really good for per class probably. Although to be fair, even by then they had this paneling, so. Well, in the stream, will you build? Yes, we will have the funnels. It's probably not going to take too long to build these decks, so. I'm gonna add in the deck. I'm gonna do the outline first. The margin plankings. Margin plankings, my beloved. Some people think that I shouldn't do margin plankings. I shouldn't do them on the waterway. Actually, I don't do that. But I think they're too large for this scale. And we again come back to creative liberties. I can do what I want. Shut up. No, but like, I think it's fine. They provide more detail. I will sacrifice a little bit of accuracy if it means that it looks good. Pablo? The only time gatekeeping is allowed is when someone costs. Yeah, I will never share, like, example, plans I paid for, like the THG plans. Matt has spent a ton of hours researching and making those, so I won't do that. I won't share them. But it's illegal, so you can't. You can if you want, but you'll end up in trouble, so. No one, like, owns original general arrangement plans, so that's another thing entirely. Front yard gates and houses were being melted down to save resources. It would be shocking if there was so much steel. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I really suffered after the war. So much scarcity. Yeah, they should have probably just let her die there. Aircraft. You show them, you die. And I wish they rebuilt her funnel, or at least enlarged her aft funnels to make it more like facing It's hard to say. You know, you guys know Andrea, how her funnel is sort of facing forward a bit. Like instead of being angled back, it's one of these more modern funnels. They're sort of like this. And I wish they did something like that with Georgic. That's why as it is now, it's very unbalanced. And I don't like it at all. As it is now, as if Georgic is still around these days. And Rilhon, the ship with the ugliest interiors put to sea. I don't know much about her interiors, but she's a beautiful ship on the outside at least. Lex will fight you to the death over one funnel Georgic being perfect. Do you actually think that? Here I thought you were based, Alex. Shame. Shame, 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 shame. I will say this, if they move the funnel forward a bit, obviously they couldn't do that, but if they like had a magic wand and moved all of the layouts inside forward, then she would have looked great with one funnel. Or they could have just made it much larger. Again, we come back to the steel issue, but that would have solved it. Made it larger so that it goes forward a bit and it's more centered. I spend way too much time talking about this, but that's what I think. A balance from a profile. Aft funnel is set midships. Is it really? Wait. I don't have a profile here. Is it really centered? No, it's not. It would be more if it would be centered if it was placed like here. They are very far forward, these funnels already. But what I mean is, they could have made the funnel so it's like this large. Sure, it would be massive, but it would be more balanced. Alright, anyway, we spent too much time talking about this. Like two shorter funnels. Oh, America looked great with one funnel. She looked great. She was beautiful as the Australis. Let's give her the illusion of her funnel being centered. Do you mean on Oceanic 2? I'm confused what we're talking about here. A Finnic class should have had a shorter funnel. Should have had two funnels. Should have had a dummy funnel. There I said it. Lobotomized Celtic. That's my favorite nickname of any ship. Hey Dorsey, welcome to the stream. How are you? Why did I remove this top layer? It's supposed to be here. I don't understand myself sometimes. What is this here? Okay, so that's 31. Is this too much? Yes, no, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna move these out one step, so we'll do this instead. There we go. Doing good, Darcy? There's a locker for milk on the promenade deck. Oh. What? That is the first I've heard of that. I respect the grind though. I respect the milk. Drink your milk, kids. Makes your bones stronger. Except if you're lactose intolerant, then don't drink milk. I didn't know this, but apparently a majority of people in the world are lactose intolerant. Oops. Hey Shipbuilder. Yeah, I remember you. Welcome to the stream. Where's the milk locker? Is it here? We must find this milk locker that you're talking of. I wonder if they're storing it in the tank room. They have like hot salt water, fresh water, and then there's just milk. I could down a jug of milk in under one day. Same. I always drink milk too when I eat, so. Thank you for the announcement. You're welcome. I don't remember what the announcement was, but you're welcome. Do you have full deck plans? Yes for Britannic, no for Georgic, but I am able to fill in the spaces I don't have pretty much entirely. Yeah, that's true. We're not meant to drink milk, but for some reason we decided that why not? Why not continue? Yeah, this is Britannic's bridge curve is just so faint. It's like a single block. It goes out a bit as well. The wings. What frame is this? This is 47. Was that the bite of 47? Oh, perfect. Like, this is weak. Freaking cow tit is normalized. It's so weird, isn't it? When you really think about it. I don't blame the vegans at all. In fact, I never do. I just wish I didn't love chicken that much. I could become a vegan, but I could give up meat completely, honestly. Except for chicken. That's my favorite thing in the world. My resolve is not strong enough. Jeez! Cheese is good. No wonder I haven't broken a bone yet. I've broken a single one. I broke my what was it called? Collarbone. When I was going skiing, of all things. And I didn't even land like forward on that. No, I fell backwards and I slid down a bit. And somehow I broke my collarbone that way. Honestly, that's not even embarrassing. That's probably a bit impressive, if I'm honest. So you should all probably congratulate me on that. I am hereby banned from that, you know, that subreddit that's like looks down on people that broke their bones. Happened in like 2015. It was the first time we had gone skiing since like 2007. So it was quite a jarring experience. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna go skiing again. It's been so long. And then like 3 days in, I break my fucking bone. But then we continued skiing almost every year after, and it's been great. Thanks for being clumsier than me. Thank you. It's hardish to see the plans, but the staircase from boat deck to the bridge sits on top of the stairs. Hardish to see on the plans, but the staircase from the boat deck to the bridge sits on top of the stairs. Oh yeah, here. Yeah. We'll do this. Will I fit? I just died inside. Ah! Perfect. A cramped space, but that's fine. This guy checked every place but the locker for milk, huh? I don't know where it is, Laws. Please tell me. I wish to know. I want my milk. I want my man milk. What? This should be brown. How do I tell the galley to put itself? By asking nicely. It's never worked for me, but I heard it works for someone. Eat faster, Alex. Eat faster. No time to lose. We haven't a moment to lose. Check microchips. I have a little surprise. Hey, nice private promenade. I gave up. Check DMs. There's a locker. I know it is. Is it here? I will find it. Boat deck. It's in one of the engineers' cabins. Oh. Locker for milk. Milk and petrol, of course. I didn't think about that there were text here. Thanks, Los. Yeah. That's good to know. Good to know where I'm supposed to go then. I'll send you an image of what that area looks like. I think I have... Do you mean this area? I divided up so views that like focus on the deck and you can see details are onboard views, while further away ones is called wide shots. See the little... I can open this because they have a little ladder going up diagonally like that. That's what I have here. So you can open that. There's also this bulwark. Bulwark is a funny word. I know. Is it pronounced bulwark or is it like bulwark? Because English is a very weird language. It's like... I can't come up with any examples now. But like forecastle, like... No, Slade, it's not forecastle, it's forecastle. It was once forecastle, but now it's forecastle. You need to get with the times, man. It's fine, Loss, I found your milk. Just finished my Miners on the Moon parody thumbnail. Miners on Mars, nice. Wyler, what was stored inside the foremost funnels of both Georgic and Britannic? My friend, I will show you right now. It was a little bit different. So Britannic had the engineer's smoke room. You access it through a ladder going up, but you also had a door going outside. There's also some tanks and stuff. But then on Georgic, they changed it a bit, so the layout of the bridge changed, was moved forward. I'm sorry, did they not have the engineers? Or not engineers, but the wireless room in there? Oh! It's on another deck, that's so cool. Wait, is there not... Is that not on the plan? Here it is. That, oh, I'm just so happy by this. It's such a cool feature. It's like underutilized space, so why not just add on top? Oh, I love that. Yeah, so they added that little deck. That wasn't a thing on Britannic, I don't think, because they had a wireless room here. It's so weird. I got happy by that. I don't know why. It's small things in life. Also, there are supposed to be pillars there, right? Must be. Yeah. I need to have a better... Like this photo. This is in a port somewhere and there's so much snow. They have to shovel it off. Seems I don't have another view of this well finished. How about a wide shot? Oh, it's just one, I think. One pillar. That's boring. Why not have 50? Yeah, okay, so it's one. Whoop. That image is in a short description. I see. Yeah, that would make sense with the door. I don't know why I didn't notice that. It looks unpainted in the color photos, and it looks darker. So I should probably make it out of wood, even now. We'll have a door. Do something like this. Maybe some little silo, because you gotta have it. Thank you for notifying me about that. And we'll have a door. Wait, it was... I said, okay. There. Oop. And I do this. Yes. No. Wrong. Incorrect. Incorrect. It's down now. And I think there was a small separating wall here as well. Maybe to provide some cover, I don't know. I don't like this. That's the issue with when you work with slabs. Yeah. I'm late since I had to help someone with their one. Ooh, nice. Welcome to the stream. I started building a 4-1 Olympic. But it was too large. And I built my 3-1 Olympic again, and that was fine, but I got bored of it. Then this one points this way. I have 16 more sections to go on Oceanic's Return. Nice. Is it a mod for the funnel color? No, it is. I'm gonna show Leon's off here. It's the same block. This is mushroom blocks. So how you get this? Just round it with mushroom blocks and you remove it. Alternatively, if you wanna do it quickly, you have world edit and then you do /set 100. Then you get that white star color. Although by this point wouldn't it have been kind of pinkish? You know what, I'm gonna ignore that. We don't have... The color options are, as you all know, very limited, so... I don't really know if I can show that, honestly. I only know that it was pinkish on Olympic, but maybe it changed again later, I don't know. You're going to hate me, but there was white pre-wars. You can see it in white shot. Okay. Not to worry. That's good. That's better with the top rim though. Pacific rim. So that fits well though. With the post-war, because they painted, didn't quote-unquote paint the bridge, like the railing on top of the bridge. brown. I guess you just scraped off the paint. Or maybe they just painted it brown, I don't know. Britannic's exterior peaked in the 50s, that's for sure. No. Let's do that. Good. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, the white fits a little bit better, probably. I like how it sort of gives some supports to the bridge wings. They don't really look that well supported, honestly, without them. They just have these small supports. God, I love Britannic. These photos are the best. Yeah, the wood bridge, brown, looks so cool. I don't know if I'm right. Oh yeah, here. This is such a good color for the masts. This is like what they had with Cunard ships, like Queen Mary. Fits so well. I guess it wanted some consistency. I want to make this a little bit more radial because you can kind of see it. It's a slight curve. We used to this then. It's probably good. Do shout out Britannic photo that's vintage written all over it. This one. Let's start up Discord. Gonna let that load. By the way, boss music. It's to prepare you for the boss battle. You need to defeat me in order to get this photograph. Just gonna let Discord load. I don't like having Discord open when I have the boarded mode because you guys can see what I've said. Can you fuck it? Okay, there we go. Where are you? There. You guys will be able to spy on me. No problem. I'm gonna turn this off again. Hello, Vidar. Who main ships have you built? How many? Probably. Hundreds, probably, at this point. Oh my god, she's taking shape. I love Britannic and Georgic because their superstructure is like this top, like it ends so far forward. It has this very gradual yacht-like shape, and I just love that. They're very low, stubby ships, they have short funnels. That's what I liked about them. Okay, we need to do layouts now before we move on. Is this here? You get an on-screen cameo. I've never noticed they enclose the promenade at the end of the deck. Yeah, they did. Yeah, like they did with Georgic. I don't have a plan that shows this layout. I assume they added new cabins here, but I don't know. Maybe it was just like a promenade. Oh, you mean this one? Never mind. But yeah, this would have been cabins then, and this would have been this promenade. It's another cool screen, Queen Mary-esque. Guess that's against wind tunnels. Oh, there wasn't an opening over there, so there wouldn't be. Shut up, Rilhon. I like how you can see all the rivets. Love the detail. And also you can see the, I guess the bronze, not the bronze, I don't know what you can see the colors of the portholes. Hey Volpix. Chat. Alright. I don't want to not have double walls here, but I can't really fit anything otherwise. Oh yeah, I know. I realized why this wasn't symmetrical. This is corridor. I think I'll move this back one step so we have more space. For the greater good, my friends. For the greater good. So there's a door here instead. Or not instead, but as well. Leads into the captain's quarters. That bastard had its own, like, private entrance as well. Bedroom. 3 boxes probably fine. That is one big room. Let's make this bigger actually. Navigation or navigating room. And there's also a door here. There's a lot of doors. There's one here. The greater good. I know, right? I love all of these color photos, but this one is definitely my favorite. The details. And this one as well. Oh, and this one is also cool. I wish I was alive at this point so I could travel on board her. This image is also just iconic. Man, I love the ships. Can we fit everything if we make it double walled here and here? Should be able to. Not in there though. Okay. Let's add in some windows. The portholes as they're known in certain areas. They really liked portholes on Britannic. Like there are no like actual windows except for the promenade deck. Like here there are portholes, here's portholes, portholes, portholes. There's only like the public rooms that have proper windows. I wonder if that was cost-cutting measures or if it was like just like a intended design feature. I really don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I do prefer windows. Are they? No, they're not. But yeah, that's true. There's too strong Kerberos. Big portholes like B and C deck for both deck walls. True. Say how big the windows are here or the portholes. Don't think so. It usually does. Like here the side lights 18 diameter. These are the big ones. But then they get progressively smaller. Like here there are 14. Here there are 12, 14, 12. Get really small. Then on like the very lowest decks, they are 10. That's the smallest ones. I don't know what they are up here though. Does it say here? Oops. Why did they give her 2 promenades? Did they not learn the lesson from Olympic? Apparently not. What Alex says though makes sense. Also they weren't... Olympic wasn't that much wider. I think Britannic was only a couple of meters thinner. It's just that Britannic and Georgic were very wide for their size. I seem to remember at least. Okay, how do I do this here? Because we have the dome, quote-unquote dome, for the lounge, the lunch, and there are corridors here. And there are rooms, just 3 blocks. Wow, there's no space at all. I'm gonna have trapdoors here. Yeah, I think we will ditch the double walls here. Because you have this little thing here. So it will be like this. It's the only way to make things fit, so... yeah. Because we can't make this smaller. It needs to line up with the box below. Doesn't say it on the plans, but looking at shots of both deck and the match this of B and C deck. Yeah. Do you think I should have the actual blocks? Or should I have just the stairs, the smaller ones? Down to the port was raised. Yeah, I know. I have that here. Drinking Pepsi Max. This stream is sponsored by Pepsi Max, by the way. It's specifically Pepsi Max, like not the entire company, but just Pepsi Max. What is that space? Is that empty space. Why? There's not an expansion joint here. Is that like a vent space? Oh, it is, yeah. One of these Lino units go down to that. I can actually bring that up here. Matthew, I got the deck plans from a Discord server, Oceanider Designs. There was a very kind fellow there called Dragonfly that went to the Liverpool Merseyside Museum archives and he got some photographs. And I basically assembled the plans. I put them all together because they were in different parts. If you want them, I can send you my drive. If you message me on my Instagram or my Blue Sky, I'm just called Rilhon there as well. Or you could also join the Oceanider Designs server. You can find the plans. And Georgic, I found those there as well actually. So they're also in the drive. Merseyside is gone for a while. Yeah, I was hoping last summer to go there. I was gonna do a little bit of a tour, so I would go to Liverpool. Or yeah, we'll Liverpool first, and then take a ferry over to Belfast. And then they closed the museum, and I was like, I'll postpone this. Because I want to go to both. I'll be sure to let you guys know when I go there though, so you can send me like what plans I should ask for from the collection. And also to threaten to punch them in the face if they don't get equipment to scan what they have. I'm only half joking. No, I can't do that. So do this. What did you have to do? Just for us. Now I want to go there. Couldn't be that bad. Surely not. Spring 28. Okay, I'm gonna go for blocks then. What a glass. Alright, that's fair. That's fair, that's fine. Staircase. No, here. I would offer you Royal Iris of the Mercy, but you've already scrapped before. Oh, rip. Take a ride on the ferry Snowdrop when you go to Liverpool in the future. Snowdrop. There's a lot of things I need to do. Mainly in Belfast, I want to go to the Titanic Museum and walk her slipways, and I want to go nomadic. That's my dream. That is my my main pilgrimage I want to do in life, honestly. It's like Muslims going to Mecca. I go to Belfast. Hope the IRA don't catch me. Oops. I wonder. Yeah, so this was raised here, and then the raised went in here, if that makes sense, around these cabins. Slipways and dry dock are the only good thing. But it's worth it. I don't need to go there again, but it'll be like one in a lifetime thing. Oh, I know what's wrong with nomadic, but it's still nomadic, right? So music ended? No. Alright, I'm back. The Merseyside Museum is being renovated. If I remember to do like a large renovation project, like in the entire area, it's on a pier, right? Or am I misremembering? Is it nomadic or is it a recreational nomadic? The good old ship of Theseus. Yes, it's a nomadic. What is nomadic, really? Getting real philosophical here. Yeah, the waterfront, yeah. Elevator gear. It's... oh. Is there not a door inside here? Probably one like here. The plants, they lie to me. Nomadic is a tender. This is true. Yeah. If only traffic had been here. He's the tender that we need, but we don't deserve. I should bring them on the server, to be honest. They're cute. Cute to have around. I can plop them out in the water there. I have a plan right now, actually. I'm gonna put in Belgian land here. I'm gonna bring her on the server. It's just that Belgian land right now is on my computer, my main computer in my apartment, which is like 80 kilometers away from here in my apartment. So I'm currently at my parents' house. So when I return to there, I'm gonna bring Nomadic on. Nomadic, Belgian land, traffic, België, traffic 1, better than traffic 2. I don't know about that one. I mean, traffic is so fascinating because there's so little known about her. Not really too much going on with her though. Can't say that. Oh, this song is sick. This is some Daft Punk shit. I love Daft Punk. I said I don't listen to them as much as I should. Why did I get a voice crack there? I don't understand myself sometimes. No, that's the... Oh, no, no, no. No, no. You know what I mean. That rave one. YouTube video tutorials from the 2010. It's a kid with a terrible mic, like teaching us how to do something. Is there a staircase up here? No. This is just a pantry here. Light and air, so that goes down to this here. No. Wait, where does that go? Ah, okay, so it goes to this one. That makes sense. Yeah, you can see it here. Hello again, Chris. I use 1.81 scale. Oh yeah, were you doing this? As a rule, I think this is really funny. As a rule, no cabins have more than one porthole, as you can see here. Even these large ones. This is sweet. They only have one porthole. It's so stupid. But officers have two. So, you know who has the most luxurious cabins on the ship. That's not even, it's engineers. Oh, okay, so officers as well. Only they made the top ranking ones. Top chef. The only one I can think of that has two portholes was of course this cabin, but then he removed it. There is like... Yeah, this one. I think here as well. No. Yeah. Oh no, this is a crew quarter. Yeah, this one is... I think that is the only cabin that has two portholes. Unless they remove this as well later. I'm not sure. As long as like someone tried to recreate. Like I said last stream, I'm thinking of the Lord of the Man aerobics videos. And they're dancing like the 80s. This extends out as well over the lounge, so it's probably like this. Can I have that forward starboard cabin when you get around to a side, of course. But you need to remember me. Remind me. I'm never gonna remember that myself. That's good. I'll remind you and remember you. Remember me. Jack! There's another boat! I'll never let go, I promise you. This confuses the knot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's weird here. Like artifacts from combining their plans, but yeah, it's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of these. I know what you call this, little corridor cabin things, so... Stuff like this, and... Black 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can make them larger. 1, 2, 3. I think we'll do this. I do prefer making the cabins the same size, and I will sacrifice some space then, like make double walls to make that happen. Because we don't need it to be bigger, like we have the bed that can fit in there. 2, 3, 4. Then we have this cabin here as well. Refrigerating engineers. Ah, a very important job. Gotta make sure my personal refrigerator doesn't turn off. There was enough room on that door for Jack. Did we watch the same movie when he tried to get on it and they both slid down? I feel like people willfully ignore that part. Also, it wasn't a door, it was a piece of the lounge, like above the door, so... Actually... Not the boat deck, but the Oceanic class had all their officers, captains, firemen, engineers on the same deck. You mean the first Oceanic? Yeah, probably. The second Oceanic had the officers up on the boat deck, but then it had the engineers down on the lower promenade deck, and the firemen even further down. On like one of the lower decks. First Oceanic. Don't most ships these days typically have much of the crew areas up top? Or at least, like, I'm thinking of like Estonia. And then the passenger areas are concentrated further down. Our engineer gets a very beefy cabin. While these ones do not. They're so small. Someone got that piece of wood that was floating right. Yeah. It's always misquoted. It bothers me a lot. No, it doesn't bother me at all, but it's funny. Oh my god, it's mirrored. That's amazing. It's at that point, so it is the first two. Yeah, just because we spoke of Estonia, her cabins weren't mirrored. Her crew cabins, they were very different. That bothered me a lot when I built her, or was working on her. I will return to you one day, Estonia, don't you worry. I actually do worry, because it's probably gonna take a while until I come back to you. Oops. I marked out where the middle of the ship is, so there. By that point I switched these around. So they're facing the opposite ways. The reason I do that is because in the stern I want to avoid situations where the portals look like this. I want them all, if anything, to look like that, if that makes sense. And the opposite would be true in the bow. Do you know what I mean when I'm talking about? I feel like you don't. That's fair, because I am very hard to understand as a person. It's a bath here. Bath here. I feel like the engineers consistently got better and better accommodations as the years went on with these ships. Like, Olympics were pretty piss poor, honestly, in the beginning. Very far down, cramped, but they were improved a lot on Titanic and Britannic and later Olympic, and now here they're all up on the top deck, so... Mirroring, I just stayed on the bloody lifeboat Jack could have lived. This is true. But no, she had to do the you jump, I jump, right? That is the only Rose criticism I will accept. She absolutely killed Jack by doing that. Oh, it doesn't stretch out as much. What frames are these? I need to check. Can barely see. 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably 6 and 7. Yeah, so that lines up with this here. So it's slightly air. Is that entire? Okay, so there's a hoist here. Going up and down. Engineers on Oceanic class world stuffed into one room filled with bunks everywhere. It's bad. But 2 skylights. Oh. God, I love how they treated people back then. Here is the engineer's mess. Stretches to here. Do a double wall here, why not? What I'm gonna do with all of the hatches is... Oh. Not in this case apparently. But I've done the decks below, I've made them double walled only on these sides. Typically. Sometimes. Because we can do this on the inside. Just in case there's some colorful walls here. But then this happens. You see this block here, so I do double walls generally on these blocks. So that's not a problem. If that makes sense. But sometimes there's no space to do double walls. And in those cases we just have to deal with it and figure out a solution. Fine. Portholes. I love how it looks like a weird third maze with all the deck outlines. Yeah. Third, or 3D, what I mean. They have a proper staircase going up on this. Why? Because the passengers couldn't walk on this though, could they? There were pipes there, I think, so... I don't know. Maybe it went up. No. Do some portholes. Yes, one. Oh, never mind. Yes, you gotta remind me when I do these mistakes. You're here for a reason. You're here to point out my mistakes and tell me how bad I am. That's what YouTube was made for. Yeah, like I talked about before. Some crew cabins got 2 portals. Nope, not here. Yeah. Is there a lavvy? We have a bathroom. Line that out later. Angelic choir music, straight out of Lord of the Rings. It sucks at being bad, but I'm sorry, can't be good at everything. There's one thing I am good at, and that is being bad. It's an access to the machinery here. Oh, and here as well, onto the grated cheese. Angelic, because I'm here. Oh, you're the one singing. You got a nice voice, gotta say. Are you hireable? Can we hire you to perform at events? Engineer's office looks like this is. Random bath. There are more laboratories. No, they just have a random bath there, and there's a massive laboratory there. No, I'm just. Oh. So you're telling me there's a chance? God, I'm heat wave. Same. Oh, the thick rooms. This one. Boop. Ah. I don't like this. I don't want the bathroom to be bigger than the bedroom. That's the only way we can do it, make it work. I guess. Little cheeky tank room. Oh, it was Olympics call sign GLSQ 934. I don't know really. I think they just changed the call signs, like a new standardized system. Since it was so new in 1911, guess they hadn't had the time to standardize everything, and I guess the new system worked better. I would assume, at least. I don't know what this is. Oh, is this for the elevator? Because the elevator goes below there, right? No. Wait, what? What frame is this? 46? 44? Where's the elevator gear? Do they like have it on floors below? They do! All the way down here. How clever of them. Right on the deck of the swimming pool. Really most stupid idea to put the elevator in the middle of the stairs. Hey Rilhon, is oceanic free propellers inward turning or outward turning? I have no idea. It's best not to question Martinez. No, I guess. You can question the layout, but not the... Actually, you can question the look of them as well. They weren't modern. They were... They didn't fit for a time. Oh, this one has 2. Lovely. This one also does. Thank doesn't have a single one. Does this one have one? Oh. Do these remaining ones. Yes, is for left-handed oppression. I am right-handed, but I am still a lefty, just not with my hand. Except on the harder one. God, I'm a right-hander. Ew. What does that even mean? I don't know. What do you think it means? 1, 2, 3. Oh. This needs to be bigger. Can't make the bigger step, bro. It's too big. Hate my life. And the remaining windows. Movie Maker. Oh, do you guys remember Windows Movie Maker? That was a thing, long time ago. That was what I used to edit my videos with. I remember I always had to download a cracked version to be able to edit the last couple of years I used it, because they discontinued support and you couldn't get it. So I had to I had to download it, the installer, turn off my internet, and then install it. That's only what worked. Need to add another set of stairs here somewhere. There. Did I do all of the... Yeah. That's what I'm adding these doors for the milk locker, of course. How could I possibly forget? Also, I need... Come closer. I need... Ah, indeed, the doors. Hello there, handsome. Alright, anyway. Oh, you can see the tanks, that's fun. What about on this side? Filter freshwater tank. Fabulous. I of course must add some shelves, so we'll do this. I need to be able to actually store my milk in here. My personal homemade milk. Why can't we Discord and stream at once? Don't you have the split screen feature? I guess not if you have an iPhone. It's a thing on Samsung, so you should all get a Samsung. It's better than iPhone. To be honest, at this point it doesn't matter anymore. Samsung used to be better. These days, who gives a shit, honestly. I have not watched the Walton Files. I should. It's really good. Disgusting! Why does someone not? Why does someone not know how to flush the toilet after they've had a shit? What's fucking one of us? Disgusting. Oh, I'm gonna watch Doco then. I'll live after the stream. Should we do a reaction video to Doco? We're gonna react to Doco reacting to the video. Reactception. Wondering why I do these details. It seems like they did that, like they had some lower steel plating and then they added this sort of on top and there was this like border detail. I need to show it. Wait. They did it on most White Star ships. Here. This border. Here as well. Here. I'm going Viking Grace tomorrow. I'm so fucking jealous. We're probably gonna do that this summer though, so. No, I don't know when, but probably in August. We're gonna be a couple of days in Stockholm and then we're gonna do a one-day cruise to Åland and back. I cannot wait. These are the wrong way. Oh. We got off the stream unfortunately. Oh, I'll see you later, Loss. Thank you for coming today. Was it the Grand Staircase on Olympic 1934 white? No. I don't know where you got that from, but it was green. Georgian green. Go to Finland. Oh, I want to do that as well. I've never been to Finland. Somehow. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this. And stack these motherfuckers. The stairs, not too. Oh, yeah. You are right, aren't you? I forgot to update that. I saw that. Probably have been cream still. They were originally cream, not completely white, but god damn it. I'm probably gonna save doing this update until Matt from THG releases his deck plans. And I'm gonna do a large, like, update to it. See what I got wrong. I still haven't updated my Britannic hospital ship to add the new woods. I need to do that. I was gonna do the 1913 refit. I was gonna do a refit of all her, like a major refits, a build of each one. But I forgot. Or no, I forgot, I lost interest, that's what I did. Okay, I forgive you, Shell. Thank you, Father. Thank you, Father. Okay, this angle out. Oh, that's weird. Will this look good is my question. I don't know about this. Did Leon do that? No. Could do, it's Britannic. I mean, yeah, they do angle out, but is this too much is the question. Wait, how wide is this bridge? I think this is too wide. Oh yeah, it. This is what what the Stockholm did. Okay, so this is how wide the wheelhouse was. Got enclosed bridge wings. Really? Like Aquatania? Kinda like, what are they called? I need to extend this out. Oh, the Norwegian ships, Christiania Fjord. No, not Christiania Fjord. It was only Bergens Fjord and later Stavanger Fjord that had the enclosed Aquatania style bridges. More like Olympic and Titanic. You mean the bridge cabs? That would have been weird. I'm not sure I should do this. It might be too much. I might just do... to let people know that there is something here, that detail. I'm just gonna do that. Britannic. I do think they had they could put up an awning spar like this. Correct? pretty much all ships had that. Big 4 had it. What if we do trapdoors? They stick out a bit. Maybe. I'll try it. Yeah, I'm taking an executive decision. Bring this in. Let me do this. Unless of course we need it to be wide, the bridge wheelhouse. I don't know if we do, but maybe. No, not really. It can be this width. And then this went out. I feel like we can get away with just doing 2 blocks for the wireless room. Oh, so it did this. 4 blocks instead, never mind. Okay. Does that lead up? No. Why is there a door there? You're gonna fall down the stairs if you walk through that door. The stairs go down that way. If you open out, you're gonna die. Probably. I'm confused. Anyway, what does Georgic have? Completely different, okay. Good to know. Yeah, it is curved slightly. But I can't really represent that other than just having it be 1 block going out. Because having a little curve here, then having it further back, I think that's too much. Unless we take an executive decision again and do a creative liberty again. I kinda wanna do that honestly. How far does the bridge, the wheelhouse go? 45, 46-ish? Gordic's bridge was actually pushed back a bit to make way for the curved super. Yeah, I do know it was changed. Oh, look, it was enclosed. They got rid of the outside section completely. It must have been a hassle for the wireless operator to get to his workplace, right? Because you have to take the stairs down here. And then where the hell did he go? I imagine he had to go outside, right? Unless there's a staircase in... No, there's no staircase inside here. Discord. Yeah, he had to go outside, so he went there, then he went out, took this staircase up here. No, you could just walk outside, I'm stupid. So he just went up, go upstairs to there, okay. I imagine they would have enclosed Britannic later as well, though. We can check probably. Open there. Can't even see. I know. And painted. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? There's one photo. This one. Oh, that bothers me. That bothers me a lot, actually. I like the portals they have in the funnel there. That's kind of cute. And I also think it is funny that they needed the guy wires for the funnels. They're so fat, fat, big, and thick. It's funny that they still needed them. I guess it was for the additional room added on top. Did Britannic have these? Yeah, they did. It's kept open. Even Olympics wasn't closed, but not Britannic's. Put this here. Their wires were stupid for such fat, short film. It's funny. Oh look, they had windows here. Good for them. Finally, we could afford to do some proper windows. Windows XP. Not to add the vessel onto Britannic's first funnel as it was moved to the mast. Oh. Was it like a or like sea trials thing where they moved it? One there. The aft one. Enclosed by 6 days. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do the refits. If anything, that'll be way in the future. I wanna get rid of this one. Those are some fat vents. Add the wood trim on top, of course. And a Windows 7. 1, 2. Oh! Perfect. This never happens. When it... Oh my god, that's cool. Amazing. Well, I would like to extend the bridge wings up a little bit. Like, I usually do 2 blocks and then I have a trapdoor. We have this instead. I don't have a finished photo. Okay, not. Just keep this smooth quartz. Well, being able to help by pointing out yeah, I'm so glad you guys are here in chat. You ensure that we make the ships the best they possibly can be. Ida moved on her sea trials just before the maiden voyage. They kept the ladder and all stand for it on the funnel. So they moved it to the main mast, or the foremast. Oh wait, no, wait. Oh, there. I never knew that. Why did they do that, by the way? The interesting change. The Britannic nerd and the Germanic nerd. Yeah, one day we'll get to Britannic and Germanic. You're going to provide me with so much help. Personal Britannic, or yeah, both consultant. Was this painted a grey color, or was this just regular? No idea. Peek. Here's some windows. To heat the feet, to look out, keeps them on their toes. Oh, those poor guys. They're gonna have the biggest jump scare. I guess they'll probably be sheltered a bit by the sound. But good lord. Are they... Oh yeah, they were there in Georgic as well. That's so odd. I wonder if this one was a dummy. This... Because typically, I know in the Olympic class, they had the two of them at least were real. And then the F2 ones were fake. I think 50s Germanic. I just start with doing that, and then I go back to doing her original later. No, I'd probably do her 1875 first. Probably not do any refits. Like, it's taking me this long to do Olympics refits, so I'm kind of hesitant to do them, but I won't say anything now. Hello, Bismarck. Progress. We have done the sun deck. We have done the bridge. Almost all of it, but we're getting there. The deck was unpainted. Oh, okay. Cool. It would be interesting to do Britannic refit the new interiors, but I don't really like them that much, and I don't really have much info on them, so. There's a door. Don't think there are any portholes in the doors. Add in the windows into the wheelhouse. This is fine. Ah, perfect. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this. How can it be so perfect? Also, we should not have this deck be slab because we'll be able to see out. So I'll probably do full blocks. Thank you, Bismarck. Did they have bulkheads? How far did these go? Here. This song would fit perfectly into the crew, the game. Or like a hockey related song. What is this? And this side. Hello, Tank Noob. Welcome to the stream. Railing for the remaining bit needs to be the same height. Oh, okay. That was the same level with the race section. Interesting. I'm gonna add that now so I don't forget. And I'm keeping them in line with the girders. I can do that. These look the same when you have double lightning rods. And there were no like peak rails on top, so let's do this. I'll just go that way later. We already forced him to sign up on Lusitania and Mauritania. He's over there in the distance, waiting for a turn. One day I'll do you and I'll also do your sister. That's quite a quote taken out of context, but yeah. Oh yeah, this one as well. Mini Imperator. I'm unbelievably happy with how Estonia turned out, by the way, so far. I should continue on her someday. Why do you make the bridge windows a block and a half instead of 2 blocks? Because there it's more accurate. If I made them 2 blocks, they should have been like down here almost. But this is better, in my opinion, at least. I'll be able to make you be able to boast about having the most accurate mic with Martini. Nice. I'm looking forward to that happening in like 2059 when I eventually get to doing Martini. This song is Feed My Ego by Sven Karlsson. Feed My Ego by Sven Karlsson. Pretty sure Rilhon will either make Imperator or Majestic next. No, probably not. Actually, maybe I will make Lusitania and Mauritania next, like continue on them. We will see. It would be nice to finally get a move on them though. It's been too long. Yeah, if anything, I'm probably gonna focus on doing Fatherland. But let's see. Let's add in stuff. Can I feel like I'm having a problem here. This song is so good. What's his name? Getting Through by LM Styles. So Harry Styles basically. There's one block in between here. I'm considering if I should do the funnels before we start with Georgic. And I think we will. So we'll just copy this entire chunk over and then we'll convert it to Georgic. Make you do what you did with Lusitania with sea trials. Yes! Because they were so similar. Those refits. It shouldn't be too hard. Mauritania on the other hand. It'd be so cool to make a refit of her as well. Oh yeah, there's this skylight. Forgot what they had this here. 1, 2, 3, 23. What's this here? You need to help me do the differences in periods. 19, 18, 17, 16. Here was basically small exterior changes. I want made it thinking like her cruise appearance to do like a 34 refit, same as with like I did with Olympic. So instead of doing many different refits for Mauritania, like with Lusitania, it would be her original appearance and then her last appearance. Cruise with the green draft. Oh, so hot. Peak boat. Green drafts. I love it. Wait. Looks like there was a separating thing here. Also, this went out further. Warning for cruise appearance, they added a vent that I'm yet to find. What? Have you lost a vent? Lost a vent? Master Kenobi has. How embarrassing. I think the funnel, yeah, it goes over the race section. And I think there's even a photo of the funnel being hoisted on either Britannic or Georgic. This one? Yeah, this one. You see how it's compensated for the lowered section. I like these details. Green boot topping. Oh, it wasn't all green? Ah, that's a shame. Oh well. That's all we saw anyway, so. Did this also extend out? Yeah, it did here. Premises. Sticks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. This entire thing was raised there, okay. It was the skylight was like embedded inside the race section, if that makes sense. Also having the funnel being lifted on Georgic. Yeah. There she is. Oh, I love her so much. She had a lot of boarding doors. Britannic didn't have those too. Boop. It's gonna line out all of the hatches. Then this one as well, light and air to galley. Main silencer. Silencer. Interesting. Motor room. Where did this go to? This went to 21? You're stupid. Why 21? I don't understand. Oh, I guess it lines up with that one? Still don't understand. 2019, 18, 17. This one? There's a thin one. Goes to 11. What's this on the deck below? Steam reserve. And no idea what that is. 9 plus 10. 8%. Charge your phone. You absolute psychopath. The door here. Guess the engineers could get up and get some air. Elevator gear, that's for the motor room elevator. And there's some gear here. I'm gear, I'm queer. Was this like a race section? Was this like a deck house? Doesn't look like it. Roadhouse. Don't think so. No. I mean, this is just a concept art, I guess. Yeah, I wonder what this is. Maybe this is steel deck around the funnel for some reason. I want some music. Oh, it just ended. Playlist. Which is weird because this playlist is 4 hours and it just ended. Let's do this again. Let's go back to score. It's like basically, I guess he was grey. What if it was cyan? Probably outline the funnels. Outline the first one. D425. Perfect. This one, it's like 1 block away. I was like, this isn't symmetrical, but this isn't what's symmetrical. Okay, how wide is this? So it's it's like up out to here. No, that's too wide. But this is too wide as well, I think. That outline. Yeah, okay. So we make it 1 block thinner. I don't want to make it 2 blocks wider than the skylight, but it seems like it's a little bit too thick, maybe? No, it's pretty fine. I love the queen. Queen died 2 years ago. The only cool monarch. There's such a thing as a cool monarch. After watching The Crown, I was like, wow, I hate all these people. With a burning passion. Although I love the series. Loud shift thick. I'm gonna measure. Grab the ruler, guys. We're gonna measure something. I should use Leon's ones. Do you not? I don't have them saved. Oh well. I have to do these ones. It is wider. Fuck. And this little motherfucker down. Copy this. Paste here, and then I wanna boop, boop. Rotate a bit. And then we resize it to how long? Oh, too far. 180. Yeah, no, I can't measure those funnels. I need to outline them first. They are the same size, guys, right? We can find out now, actually. Not to be super careful. What? Oh. If they're the different size, that'd be kind of funny. No, they're the same. Looks like it's thinner, but I don't think it is. Okay, that's a thing now. Clear this here. Was it in 118? Yes. The middle block, like here. Super dramatic music again. Okay, so this is the shape they want. I like this stroking. God, I wish that were me. Actually, we can make that the same. This and this. Oh, it's even wider. Wait. That's 15. It's 14. How tall are they? Tall? Long, I mean. 19? What? That doesn't fit. Have I done something wrong? Excuse me? 19 blocks? That's longer. Did I do something wrong? 40, 49, 38, 37, 38. Oh, oh no. How did this so wrong? It's supposed to not go further than this. This one only goes to 40, so it goes to this block at most. It's a good thing I caught this now. If I do the profile. Woo. 37. Boom, there we have it. So it goes no further than this block. Yay! Does that still work though, is the thing. I don't want to make the short room smaller, we can get... What about cramped? 5 blocks. Yeah, short room. I'm sorry, little one. Post the short room down a fucking cliff. We have to put that bookcase inside the wall. But other than that, I think we can fit everything, so it's fine. That makes more sense, because on the plan this stretches out further forward. 35, almost to 36. Goes to this the funnel. like here. I thought this was 19, currently 16. So we can make it 18 blocks. I don't want to make it longer because I want there to be one block in between there. But we can't bring it back because same there. I am hypochondriac. I am a hypochondriac. Perfect. I want to do an outline of polished deep slate. To be like with the steel where they welded it or riveted it, I don't know, to the deck itself. Like all of the rooms they put inside Normandy's funnel. Reminds me of that. Europe is giving up on the feds. 144. Hello Gage, welcome to stream. I imagine this would have just been steel decking under here. Wait, no, we'll make the based polished deep slate. Tiles, and then we'll do this deep slate. But this stretches fine. I guess it stretches over the corridor as well. This was steel. Well, of course not the room. The room is there. So, did I add in the staircase? There. It's good that it lines up at least. Finally, some luck today. Actually, we've been pretty lucky so far, to be honest. I'll line up this room real quick. I appreciate that they did the top of the houses to begin with, so that we wouldn't have to guess this entire area. That would have been annoying, like we had to do with Normandy. There are no plans of the rooms inside our funnels, so, or mainly our aft funnel. That one was the only one that they had stuff in. I think they had the kennels, and they had some other like fan rooms and such. It's double wall. Otherwise it's gonna be buffer walls. Or remove this one out. Okay. So our slash one outlined. What one? How tall is it? Or, again tall, how long is it? 19, so we'll do 18 here. Goes from, let's say, this block. Here? Yep, that works. Let me copy the deep state tiles. Is minus A, and then let's move these down. There we go. Kinda bothers me how it goes over the hatch, but what can you do? Oh. Door? And I'm just gonna add in the rest of the deck here. Did Alex die? I think he did. Does he not know that chargers can be used to restore power to mobile phones, which we use to call others or look at videos? Was he not aware? And watch YouTube videos on youtube.com, youtube.gov. White quartz, why not smooth quartz? I do use smooth quartz. I do regular quartz blocks for highlights, like the blocks that are in line with the decks, like this. But the rest I do smooth quartz. So we have some detail. That's the decking in place. It's time to do the funnels. Woo! Let's move the goddamn frames. Let's move them 5 blocks over there. Now I probably need to let's put out a wool. White wool. Those were the days. This is 15 blocks tall. Oh, nailed it. It only appears to have like, no, it has 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't really do much in terms of curve for the funnels, because usually when I do funnels, I don't just make them go straight up and then I just push them back, so to speak. I make them actually like curvy, if that makes sense. But I don't really know if you can do that too much with these ones. I'm gonna build them out of lime wool, and we'll keep it that way. I remember when concrete was added, it was shipbuilders. Yeah. I remember when everyone used quartz blocks for hulls. That looks bad in hindsight, or these days at least. This is what I would do this on funnels in the past. Just build them up, and then each section, when it goes back one block, just move it aft. Like this. I use concrete for the upper hull and smooth course for super, so I can add stairs and it might look pretty. That's fair. Just do what you think looks good. I'm not gonna judge anyone. I use wool for the freeboard. I think that's the best color. That's just me. This would be one block up then. So they are the same height. Are they the same height? Yes, they are. So this would be one block taller. Okay. That. No spoilers. Okay, that's closed. Down. I think. Ah, beautiful. I think there are some lines that have green funnels, I think. Not that green, not lime green, but I do seem to recall there were some ships that had these. What's this? How dare you? Here as well. How dare you? There we go. Expansion joint must not be impeded upon. Same here. Oh, goddammit. I know why this happened. Enough security breach zone. Alright. Green screen funnels, my favorite. I think that it would be adequate to do this, just this top section black. What do you suggest for hospital ship levers was more accurate? Red concrete, green terracotta concrete, or red terracotta and lime terracotta? I'm gonna pop in my Britannic world after. I'm gonna check what I did. This one? Yes. Ah. This made it all worth it, guys. I was annoyed about the frames, but that's fine. So much. Slacking on your joints. Hey man, I'm getting old. All my joints, they're acting up. What can I do? Thank you, Gage. Was Olympics aft well, like open to tourist class? Yes. From this point all the way up to this point was just tourist class, except for this deck, of course. Pretty much the entire stern. And then they had a lot of rooms going all the way forward as well on E deck. That was theirs. Tourist was so big on Olympic in the 30s. Did they add a small curve at the edges of the forward super? With oranges. Did you add a small curve at the edges? Oranges. You will have to explain what you mean by that. Why did they break up the dining room? Because in 1928 they made Olympic into a 4-class ship. You had first class, you had second class, you had third class. Then you had something in between second and third, which was called tourist third cabin. And that was basically... they were given some of third class's spaces. Look at the profile photo. This one. Small curve at the end where B deck meets C deck. What's that? Enhance. You mean this? That looks like one of those things you clean out your teeth with, you know, with the string on it. Oh wait. You mean the fashion plate? Is there a curve there? Yes, there's a tiny one. Oh, that'll be good here though, because you kind of hide the orange, the door hinge. It was, sorry, it was so small I didn't see it. They have a tiny one. When they made Georgic superstructure curved at the front, did it extend further forward than Britannic? So did it? Yes, it's extended. So these are in line with each other. Britannic's goes here. Went out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks worth of respective length. There was a hatch here on Britannic. They removed it and replaced it with these smaller hatches on the sides. I'm in the process of laying out these, so they're not done yet. No, it's fine. Because it's not your fault, because I'm too stupid to understand them. That's the thing. You're not the problem. It's me. Hello. Didn't even notice this. What? Oh, I forgot to put it in. That's what she said. That's what he said. I don't do any straight stuff in these streams. It's only gay here. Okay, let's add some windows. There are two here. And they are not mirrored. That's good to know. Let's add in the doors. There's a little bit of both. The curve doesn't start where Britannic's ends. Yeah, it's a little bit of in between. Makes sense that they had to push or yeah. Quite a interesting solution to it. Compare it with this one. These are more like Bremen and Normandy. No, yeah, later Normandy wings. A little bit. Not Normandy wings, but Bremen. Much bigger bridge wings. Okay. Regardless, the result is that Georgic is better looking. Same, I agree. Same. It's as if I'm the better looking, no. Georgic is my favorite. It's just more modern looking, both inside and outside. The question is, were the railings on the stern? Oh, I guess the boat's extended all the way, so there wouldn't have been any at all. I never really see it on here though. Yeah, they only go up to that point. Good stuff, good stuff. I wonder if they were teak. Yeah, they had a teak railing on top. Can you stop doing that? Will fit the demographics of the time, old treasure series. Yep. They like Britannic. You know, she was old fashioned. Oh. If we take a small break, I want to check out my old Britannic. I'm just gonna quickly download it from my Planet Minecraft. Is it here or is it only on my YouTube? Here it is. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, this was good because I didn't have very good plans by this point, so I did as best I could with the little things I had. I built this back in 2022, I think. So it'll be interesting to compare them now. I had no idea how it looked on the boat deck, for example. Like I didn't have many photos. Also, Rain, if you're still here, I'm gonna real quick go into... I'm sorry I didn't do this earlier. Here's Belgian. This is an outdated version of this though, so I built the entire superstructure, and that like newer file is on my main PC, so I'm gonna bring this on the server in like a week or so. Well, I even put in the floors, that's interesting. What's behind here? Oh! A little empress appears. This is Emma Maersk. Let's not do a full-on tour now. Wait, Britannic's not here. Oh no, she would be over here then. I moved her. My laptop is suffering. Here she is. You can see the smoke particles appear. Like she's anchored here off the port. So what I have is I have green concrete and terracotta, like the mixture for the hull plates, and I have red terracotta and red concrete for the crosses, again for the hull plates. But mainly red concrete is probably the best. Remember, it would fade as well, so makes sense. I also added in some weathering detailing and rust and such. And not quite accurate probably for the funnels. It's supposed to be terracotta. That's probably something I'll update. It's just that we don't have terracotta stairs and such, so that's all I can do here. I also did orange gantry davits. I need to update Britannic. I committed many war crimes in my life, don't you worry. Oh my god, Nomadic and Traffic, hi! My friends. Can you please load? Nomadic is shy today. Oh yeah, that's funny. That's true. I'm going against the Geneva Conventions right now. I also built Ireland and America, the Queenstown tenders, but I don't have them in this version of the build yet. Adriatic. My beloved. He has a little hat on. Like a compass binnacle, I think, yeah. He looks like she has a little chef's hat. Baltic, Cedric, Celtic, Oceanic. I wonder, is this the one where I have Teutonic? Yes, it is. She's so tiny. I didn't get very far on her. Just did like the hull and the superstructure. That's about it. Okay, let's get back to the point. MV Britannic by Rilhon, 2022, 24th of May, 2022. Oh my god, look at the stripped oak deck. That's terrible. Alright, so... Oh, the hull is black wool, that's good. That's very progressive of me. The hull is a bit extreme, but I think it looks good. At least the forward, the hull, the bow, and the stern looks actually quite nice. Not too bad. Not bad at all, but not good. Okay, here I did smaller bridge wings. Might do this on the new one as well. Yeah, look at that, I didn't make it go in. Look at that, no whistles. How dare I? Look at this tiny little skylight. Yeah, no, I didn't care about the layout back then. Oh, this is enclosed. I think I must have based it on the 60s version then. And I didn't do many rooms back then. I just built mostly exterior and then a couple of rooms. Gymnasium. Ooh. I don't think I did anything for the other classes. It's just first class. Why sponge? And what I used to do is I randomly punched out portholes in the rooms I didn't do and light them up with these so it would be lit up at night. Let's check out what I did. Actually doesn't look too bad. Elevator. Promenade. We have the board room. This one I really like, actually. This looks cool. Then we have the lounge, which is still pretty cool. I like the banner pattern we did. We built this with a guy that played on TSM. It's the long gallery. There's a staircase here. Rilhon's playroom. Oh, the this TNT heater. This drawing room, inaccurate. All of this is inaccurate. Over here, there's some unfinished rooms because I was lazy. I like how I lined out all of the rooms. I didn't bother to finish them. I was lazy back then. Still am today, but not as lazy. Here's the smoke room. Quite nice, Tudor style. And the veranda I also did in Tudor because I didn't know how it looked. Let's go back to the front. Descend the stairs. Yeah, go there. I also used to put like black concrete behind the doors. You couldn't see. It's the inquiry offices and stuff. Nothing behind the doors. Meatball shop. Of course. What's in here? Tobacco shop. Tobacco and meatballs, you know, the most important things. There's also a window here. Down into the dining room. Oh, this is interesting. I feel like I didn't bring out the arches well enough here. That's something I can improve on. I can improve on anything inside here, to be honest. I think that's all. I don't think I did the pool. No. All in all, not too bad, but we're gonna improve her so much. I know I used the builder's model a lot as a guide, because I didn't have too many photos either, so... Calcite, strip spruce, raw gold and gold block scheme inspired so many of my old survival builds. Yeah, calcite. I get Andor vibes. But yeah, calcite, what it's pronounced, and strip spruce are probably some of my favorite blocks to build with. Ah, lines up. Oh, lines up. Perfection. Or railings up here, right? Yeah. No, they're probably connected like that, right? Cool. Cool. Radical. We do some Georgic. Georgic time. When I get the frames with me as well. Need a copy point. So I'm standing in the right place. Whoop. Oh. Oh dear. Actually, we can just stack this. And the same this side. Need to fix the stairs as well. Because they were placed on the outside. Georgic. I assume they were placed in line with the old ones, but just pushed back. Can we compare? Can we get him on the phone? I think they were moved inside a little bit. Let's move on one block. Heard if I recall correctly, but you can't really do that in Minecraft. What then? Can you show me the stairs from boat deck to sea deck? Okay, good. Stuck. Gotta smash. Alright. This looks weird. This is cursed. Let's do this. Fix the bulwark first. Shouldn't be too much. I mean, there's gonna be a ton of small things, but there's not entire layout changes we need to do. I think this deck was the most consistent one. That could be wrong. Probably I'm wrong, to be honest. I think here there wasn't like a gate, it was more like a little door, if I recall. How far back the bulwark goes, but let's see. We'll find out. Was there 3 ships? This is my friend Leon's Britannic, which he put here so I could have it as a reference. He abandoned it sadly because we discovered that it was the wrong length. It's a popular misconception apparently that, well, not apparently, it's true. It's a popular misconception that Britannic and Georgic were different lengths when they were the exact same. It's just that the length that is reported for Britannic, I believe, is like measured from this point, right? Her rudder going to her bow as opposed to the entire length. And then Georgic's length is actually the perpendicular's length from the absolute length. I don't know why it happened. This already looks kind of good, but we're gonna make it curve even more. Oh yes. For Georgic's boat deck, it was mainly lifeboat changes, and the stairs boat deck to promenade. Yeah. I bet there are some layout changes as well, because they are psychopaths like that. The staircase is moved to the other side. This just seems flipped here. I can't compare here fully. This was of course changed. It was moved. It could be moved forward a slight bit. Quite a large promenade out there. Captain got some upgraded accommodations. Good for him. So was these three. Second, third, and fourth officers, and the fifth and the sixth officers, they could go fuck themselves with their smaller rooms. Here it's very similar. Yeah, it's the same here. And the tank rooms are the same. The difference, I know what this is here. Yeah, very small changes, thankfully. So inside we shouldn't have to do much, but it's just the bridge that we need to fix. Please get out of the way. Give me 5. Yes. What frame does this go up to? Do we have a... why did I zoom in at the beginning? Ooh. 49, seems like. But this block. 2 blocks larger. Here we can actually make it be a double walls, so that's good for them. But they move these back forward, so the entrance is there instead, as opposed to here. I guess it makes sense with the staircase being moved as well. So many interesting small changes. There are so many messages I need to respond to after stream. We do this instead, so we get some more space. Why? Yeah, we'll do that instead. The greater good. For the greater goods. Aft. Back. Yes, that's how we do it. Two back. Back. Inside. It's gotta do this. Bring it out. Let's do double wall there as well. Guess with a bathroom as well, why not? And let's fill in the decking. I really did a Mauritania with this. Lusitania had a kind of tiny promenade, while Mauritania's was really large. On the front of the forecastle deck. Not forecastle, superstructure. 50. What's up to this point? Oh wow, they didn't move the bridge forward very much. It's just that they brought the bridge wings further back. I guess that's it. How far did they go? About here. Are these the same though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 44. No, not at all. Much further back. Here. Georgic underbite, that's amazing. Hey, oh, let's do one block. Can you stop? No. I've just got on some beefy bridge wings. About there. This is a little bit tilted, so I need to account for that. So about there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5. Yeah, that's not unexpected. It curves out. Ease your existence, bridge wing. Boop. Five, 4, 3. That's fine. In terms of shape. I'm just gonna... Also symmetrical, I was worried there for a second. You also had these small spindly bridge support pillars. That looks good, right? Underbite Georgic. Yeah, these things that curved out as well, surely. Don't have as many open. Are we in Georgic? Oh yeah, she did. We got a close-up. Kinda curve back in, so to speak. Steel bulwark, peak top rail. About there. Can we do like no? I'm gonna reject that out of hand. Right. That's good. Pretty good. That's tense. Meanwhile, illustrating Georgic. Nice. Hey, Oceanic. Welcome to the stream. How are you? The best maxing you can do is Georgic maxing. I am doing that. Calm down. Wait, was there a wall here? Oh, there's a wall here. But on Britannic, was there a wall here? No, it's just open. Big 4 style. You need to add coarse walls. Yes. A true, a correct opinion. Yeah. No. No portholes in these doors. What are they called? Portholes if they have their own doors? I guess they are. So, wait, what? Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So one of the windows, or 2, I guess. This is also like what Stockholm had, I think. Outside. There's a bit of a wall. So I should do this maybe? Kinda looks like the bulwark goes further in, but that's fine. Oh my god, I love her so much. What the hell happened here? What? What? I'm gonna kill myself. I pasted them in wrong. 3 blocks forward. Alright, in fairness, I think that should be an easy fix. Because I think yeah, this doesn't go... When I stood on Georgic, on Britannic, I stood here, copied. On Georgic, the extended was out. They didn't like cut them in, I don't think. Or is it the other way around? No, it's definitely up. Yeah, it's like this. So, oh, it's annoying. So the bridge wings are correct. But now I'm confused. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, the frames got messed up as well, right? They would have been. I take these. This is not what I needed to happen now. Why did this happen now? God fucking damn it. Yeah, you can see the frames got shifted there. Hopefully I can just move everything forward. That'll be great. What if we do that and see what happens? So I'll move from here. The only thing that's hopefully only gonna get messed up is this. Fix this too. I'll do the funnels separately, or the top of the funnels. So this would be 3 blocks forward. Okay, everyone hold your breath. And those are some weird funnels. Looks like those cameras that sort of shutters, so like half the picture image gets messed up if something is moving too fast. Let's see. She looks properly like Mauritania now with the overhang. I love that. I don't love it, but it's fun. Alright, is this accurate? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay, it is accurate. How much of it is accurate? Rolling shutter. That's the one. 51. I wish I had Essentials mod installed because I would do the dab emote, but I don't. And then this one is also correct, I think. What happened here? Oh, this made me happy. Last, Rilhon can be happy. Then I'll rest and watch the sunrise on a grateful universe. This wasn't here, right? No. No. That was moved. Cease your existence. Moved up to like there, I think. Or Britannia. Oh, we'll have to breathe. No, hold it in for a bit longer. Just in case I do something wrong. And of course we gotta do this one. 3 blocks in. You can do 1 breath a minute, Imperius, just in case you need it, but I think I need to change the bridge wings a bit. Does it stick out a little bit too much now, I think? Or do they? Because it's supposed to go out a little bit on the rest of the hull. And they do here. But I'm worried that they stick out too much here. So I think I'm gonna move them in 1 block. What if we just do this? What does this happen? I don't even know if this is a good shape. I might have to trace some plans and check if they are. Yeah, this actually only goes out... Oh, okay, a couple blocks. Should be fine. Big bulwark with... I need to twist my head around to read this. Whatever. It's a sounding machine. Don't look up sounding on the internet, kids. That's a general life advice. Is this shape good or is it too stout? No. Did you die, Imperius? Hello, Ebon. If you want to learn more about Minecraft sound effects, check out... That is something I do not recommend. I haven't actually been there, and I fully intend to keep it that way. So I'm gonna close the window now. not fully close it, but not have it be wide open. It's got a really cold breeze going through my entire body. Not very nice. Make the bridge wings thicker, it will help. No, I don't know. That's a little bit too much in that case. Gage, no. Please, you'll never be the same again. For your own sake, please don't. Is there better? What's this? Have you ever tried making a whistle like a working one? I was actually able to make one that actually makes sounds. No, I've not. That sounds cool. I don't really make anything functional. I know my old Titanics I built in like 2012 had like in engine room had pistons going up and down. I thought that was cool back then. Still is pretty cool, honestly. That's 25. 30, 35, 36. We can actually do this one. Six, 7, 8, 38. This one goes to this block. No. Done. This, yeah, there's more space. What is wrong with humanity? It's your fault for going there in the first place. This staircase goes on the other side. Now I'm sounding like Willem Dafoe. Peter, you're struggling. Oh. Can't fit anything in here. Well, actually, we can, because... Never mind. Be gone, wheelhouse wall. Wheelhouse wall, wheelhouse wall, wheelhouse wall. What is that? It is some diagram. There we go. This wall goes at... It's kinda hard to take this out. 45 maybe? I have the lowest possible volume, and I think it's too loud in my ears. Guess I'm just old. Things are too loud for me. Right. Art room. Chief wireless operator's cabin. They had a lot of wireless operators at the point of the 30s, like Olympic had close to like 8, I think. Originally she only had 2. So you know they really ranked up the number of employees on that. Is that a portal? I feel like it is. I can't make out. Sorry, I can't make out the windows and such. What if I check here? This one. No, doesn't help. Doesn't help at all. Too bad. I think there's a window here. There would be one there as well. There would probably be a window on the side here, so here. So more like the Emperor. Have you ever tried making a whistle? Oh, I read that one. Right now I'm working on a project on the United States and we're releasing on. Nice. Good stuff. Double walls for the win. There's one door here as well. Did I do a door into the wheelhouse here? I feel like I didn't. I didn't. It was here. Yeah, that's not as bad of an underbite. It's a little bit better now. God, if this isn't the most hot ship ever. I'm not saying that my build is hot, I'm just saying that the ship is hot in real life. Or was. I want to see the bunny face. I don't have a photo of her later in life. MV Georgic. I know why I call it the bunny face. Her ugly bridge. No, not the bunny face. Little kawaii-esque bridge that they did later. There's 2 eyes there, and then there's the you can never unsee it now. I don't know why they did this. I guess it was just to make the crewman not be blinded by the sun as much or something. Hopefully not too hot that she would have burned people. Yeah. Our ships that say this wants to be treated. Right. Let's do the remaining layouts. Not that much more we need to do. So, this is 5 blocks. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I made this so asymmetrical. I don't like this. This does not please the nut. This displeases the nut, in fact. Yes. Do Georgic's whistle. I think they're all the same pretty much. They had that same sound, roughly at least. It reminds me actually, do you plan on doing a post? No. Never. Little Goblin Jr., gonna cry? Gonna put some dirt in your eye. That goes up there. Elevator, and then we have the house. House? Then we have the house. No, this is lavatory. They moved that up quite a bit for some reason. Ah, I see. Indubitably. It is stewards, officer stewards. So did these stewards like service the officers? It's supposed to be a bathroom. I can't fit this in here. It's impossible. If I do this. I just do this with trapdoors later. There is a door. That's how it's called. Hey Cookie, welcome to the stream. Better late than ever. We've been streaming for 4 hours, nice. See, time moves fast when you're having fun. Okay, what else was different? This was the same. These were changed, these were made slightly larger. Oh, it was moved forward or back, sorry. So looks like they were shuffled around a bit, some of the cabins. I'm gonna move this back one block. This is one of these. I know what you call these, like small corridors leading into double cabins. Weird configuration. It's a weird configuration. It's stupid. You're stupid. Go to bed. We can make these larger. Look at my Alex. My door opens only one way and I'm trying to open it, door knob ripped off. Huh. Did you finally discover the art of recharging your phone? Alright, since you missed it, we did Georgic and Britannic, we did the funnels. And almost all the layouts are complete. Just ignore this, nothing happened. I totally didn't paste this in like 4 blocks too far back. Fake news. One is Gucci. Georgic's massive underbite, you can scroll back in the stream. That's the spirit, Oceanic. How could you possibly miss Georgic? I only apologize, you have to watch me in the meantime. I suppose that Georgic kind of makes up for it. See here. Oh. Also, this looking okay, so yeah, the staircase here. And then 50 Georgic. No. Cease your existence. It's what I say to Georgic in the 50s. It is such a fun feature. One, two, three, four. Let's go up this block. Lay this out here. Little cute wireless house. They don't have any portals or windows, but they do have the little skylight. There's a door there as well. Where is this? What's that say? La 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 something. Laser. No idea. Sticks. This one. Goofy funnel, smoke room and wireless room. Looks like a wall there for some reason. There's like a little promenade space inside so they could relax, have a smoke. The only time when the forward funnel will ever produce smoke is when the wireless guys stood in there and smoked. I am a pretty wireless guy myself. Let's just say here. I'm probably gonna forget doing this, honestly. That'd be kind of funny. I'm gonna add in the door. Was as brown color. Make it blend. Did they do this on Britannic as well? Or was it painted like a buff color here? Do you know that there is? Yeah, I guess the engineers as well. Their smoke room. I wonder if they had like a chimney that went up. That'd be funny. Blended. Okay. Oop, thank you. So he slammed into the funnel. I think actually this goes up a bit. Now I just finished doing the outlines. I just remember that I believe there was a staircase going up into the door. Is that not so? Yeah, look at that. It goes, oh, it's really far up. So let's do it 2 blocks up. You can even see on the plans they're up in there. No building. Gonna fix Britannic's bridge wall while you're here. Need to end the window. As I'm in the Yarnell area. That'd be kind of hard though with this, but it's better than nothing. Hey Sean. Good night. I don't know what I'll talk, so I'll stay quiet. That's fine. I don't know what to talk either. The mystery. How do people talk? Have a normal conversation, like make the time go on. Don't understand. This went a bit further, it seems. Although I do want to be able to walk around here, so we just do this. Actually, no, that won't be a problem, probably. That won't be a problem, probably. Lovely chill music. Door? Or door actually. Went to here. Bring this forward. Is that a door there? Did it connect? I feel like it would have. This also goes down. This is a really steep door, metal strip ladder going up. Ah. That's so stupid. All right. Imagine a Minecraft Narong? What is Narong? My Instagram keeps refusing to work. I saw you follow me on Blue Sky, Ebon. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna do the portals. It's gonna be annoying though. This is going to annoy some people. How does it feel that this is not symmetrical? I've seen them put habitable places inside a chimney. Call Santa Claus. Oh, he's already here smoking. Having a proper smoke before he begins working. Staircase. Going up. Funnel. Going back. Up. There we go. This is Georgic. We have the brown door. This is so funny, I love it. That honor and glory music? No, not right now. But I think they use some music from this website. Epidemic sound. Titanic music. Instead of penis music. Alec has sent me Narong. Promptly slid into my DMs, sending me boat pictures. How kinky indeed. that was cute. Cute boat. I like that one. If we get messed up. No. Oh, oop. I always confuse if it is creative fly or if it is fly speed, a command that I have on. Do you remember that rifle link you're talking about? Could you maybe send that to... Yes, I could. I can actually do that on my phone right now. Booth guy. Start a new conversation. That one, probably. And let's go into there. No. There. Commercial line of plans. And resources. See if this works. But E1 check på det sen. See if that works. Alright. Oh no. Asymmetricality. That's how words work. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Or only this one. Okay, good. Nice, Ebon. Yeah, this went symmetrical. Today is a good day. Let's chill out in Lusitania's lounge. Over here. Ah. I'm gonna drink my Coke. I haven't finished this yet. It's gonna be stale now. Surprisingly, it wasn't. need to update this to include the new trapdoors. Alright, Cookie, have a good one. Hope it goes well. Starting a completely staying from us. Yeah, don't look here. No, no, no. We actually did finish the top decks. So it's just this left. There's not much to do. We can get this done in a pinch. No worries at all. Yeah, it's gonna take some time for this to get done. The last one I did took a month, and we all know how detailed those were back in the day, so it's gonna take much longer with this new one. There are some more things I need to do here, right? Right? Huh? Wrong one. It's here. Car music. What? This one doesn't even have a porthole. Every door in the world should have a porthole in it. It should. Also, I'm moving this. Yeah, that's good. She-Officer can have a slightly bigger cabin. Or double the wall. Just there. Just have them the same size, because I don't like when they're different sizes. Anything else different? Here it is like exactly the same. Do you think of the happy guests? They're absolutely delightful. Really cute. Okay, I need to do these now. These nuts. Oh, on this side it's this little foyer into whatever. Here. These line up. That's a stretch. Right, that's fine. We can make it. Happy guests are my personal balloons. I deleted my head. No. My spirit cat thing. Yes, they are cats, to be honest. Literally cat sounds were taken for the noises they make. Do 7 and 8. No, what? That is... Oh, what? How wrong is this? Wait, what? 29, 28. Are the frames wrong? No, they're not wrong. It always sounds like a gas. If I come aboard Britannic, I have to walk all the way to the end of the boat, I guess, to go. Go to world height on one of with a friend and tried to fishing rod him off. I took the gas and pulled it out from beneath us. That's so funny. When 829. Take this one. A little bit forward. That's good. So, yeah, there was a door out as well. Hello, look. I have a abomination fucking ghost thing. Okay. Do this here. And Lotta, yes, we have. I'm really happy with how things have gone today. So this wasn't the same though. Didn't connect inside. We're going to try and hit a 5-hour stream today. Oh, apparently. Probably. 15 minutes. I'm gonna end it like 3 minutes before it turns 5 hours just to mess with you guys. It's a 412 here. Oh. As well, I need only 20 more minutes. Line up the lifeboats. Let's try that. But with Britannic. What if I stop the millisecond I hit 5 hours then? Would you be happy with that? How many are there? This one is smaller though. Accident lifeboat, also known as emergency lifeboat. 25. These are the same size as Olympics lifeboats, I feel like. Yeah. 30, 30, 30, 30. Let's see if we can eyeball this. Wait, this is wrong ship. This is wrong ship. Yeah, that's good then. Cutter lifeboats and emergency lifeboats the same. I've always heard them being referred to as emergency cutters. So, maybe? I'm not at liberty to say. Choir music again. So then, the Messiah, he's calling us. $18. It's like 15. 16, okay. And then there are 3 more the same size. Like 2, 3. Can I fit another one here? This one is 28, so let's make that 1 block shorter. 17. Oh, yes, barely. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Listen to your lord. I'm calling you to order me a pineapple and lemon pizza. Lemon? Pineapples are fine, but lemon? Good. I haven't tested it, but... Where have weather davits the same as on Titanic, for example? Also, this one was much shorter. Only had a single boat. Wait. Did Georgic have one of those gravity davits in the emergency cutter? No. No, that's just the regular ones. The donkey in the Olympic. Yeah. Yeah, I did that. He's there now. They're so long, they're so tall. I should I just copy what I did on Olympic in terms of boats and get rubber banded now. Everything. At least use them as reference, because these would have been installed 1920, 21, 22 refit after the war, when they installed her 12-boat long lifeboat configuration. But they were like almost 30 years removed from Britannic, but still. The song is sick. No, I don't mean these ones. I meant the cradle davits are probably up there called, right? You know, the ones, there was a set here, I think, that, you know, the ones look like this. Exactly like this, it's an exact replica. You know what I mean. Bye everyone, have a good one. Yeah, there's a spot on Olympic that got a few things ripped from it when you, well... E-deck boiler room attendants on the port side. D-deck, E-deck. Boiler room attendants. That will be in this area? No. Further forward, here. Engineers, greeters. Boiler room attendants. Attendants. Is it in this area? Port side, so it's on this side. Forward. Oil room attendants. Well, there aren't anything. Oh, this looks bare. Could add in these if anything, but I'll write it down. Missed it. As well. There. I mean here probably. And quartz pillars between beds. The things I do for you guys. No point in doing it here. I'm just gonna do it in single player. So I have that written down now until I get to that point. I'm on the job again. Listen here, you little shit. Britannic had these sort of holders for the boats. This is more like what Olympic had in 1913. Honestly. Bye alt. I think you'll find I'm not little. Little man. Let's build some stuff. We haven't done that today. Oh, what long are these boats? 14. Ah, indeed. Miracle, that took so long to send. It's a hard. They're hard words. Wait. Hey. Oh. Wait. I can just straight up paste this in. That's so dang cool. I'm so slacking on the job. No, it's not slacking, it's effectivization. I still need to do fix the boats though. I wonder, is that further in the davits, that is? Nah, they're in line with the boat deck. On the Oceanic 2's folks all along the deck side instead of oak in some desperate deep slate outline instead. What's that? Deck side instead of oak, some deep slate. It's the waterway, like here. Goes alongside the decks here. And then after a certain point, the waterway ends. It's usually one of these docking equipment, docking ropes. What are they called? I don't know. They're being bullied by Rilhon for being called tiny. When did I call you stupid? I've done no such thing. You're lying. Straight to my face. I'm gonna get the Britannic rigging clown. These boats go up to about here. That's acceptable. Because I kind of want to... Oh no, wait, these are free. Okay, great. Perfection. There was white saline dado under the lifeboats. Wait, what? You mean that they painted them here? Wait, explain. This song is called To the Ends of the Earth by Edgar Hop. To the Ends of the Earth. You can see that they marked out. Do you mean at this area? What's a little marked? This is kind of like Oceanic 2. That bare steel that they painted like a brown color. And let's fuck this little nested boat. Oh, I see it. That looks like bare steel as well, so could be. Can't really see. Yeah, you can see it here. It's like a darker section, and this seems to be fairly early in her career. I think it's safe to assume that there's something here at least. Yeah, it's like a half of it. You can see it marked out on the plans. Yeah, Oceanic 2 had that. It sort of goes there. Five hours. Woohoo! Finally. Put the chains there instead. Can you? Let's connect here. It's lifeboats were divas. SS. No, this is M. It would be MV Britannic. They wouldn't call it SS Britannic here, right? Surely not. Yeah, post-war. And these lifeboats, we're gonna see the correct. Could you please tell me the exact measurements? Georgic? Yeah, here it says it would have been the same probably, so 39.6, so they're a little bit wider. And then 4.2, that's like depth, then I can't speak. So I don't know this number, so 649 because we can. Liverpool, she was still registered in. Oh yeah. How did they number the boats? Did I even do that with this? I don't think I did. Tragic. There should be like a number underneath the nameplate. I did it with my free one Olympic, but I've never done that before though. Okay. Okay, this works. Alright. That is like Britannic. Not this Britannic, but the last one. But yield. That's also, yeah, that's also connected with Shane Dawson. Hide your cats. Nameplates just had Britannic writing on them. Is that a Britannic? Are the funnel portholes represented in any of your plans? Oh, you mean these ones? Yeah, they are funnel portholes. Oh, so they didn't have Liverpool at all? That would make things least less complicated. So they didn't have one of these classification nameplates. I will add in some beds. Represent any white star flag, we gotta have it of course. I need to add the numbers as well. Oh, I didn't know they had the deck house on top of this deck. I didn't know that. Somehow I didn't know that. I probably did, but didn't think about it. Move these done for now. Because I don't fit, I can't fit the numbers, I just do like this above. But I'll do the numbering after I finished adding on the boats. I mean, in Paris, if I had to guess, it's probably for engineers' quarters, because that's what they did on Queen Mary. That's what they did on Normandy. They added the new engineers areas. They really upgraded their interiors, didn't they? Also, they stopped using coverings for the boats apparently. They wanted to be more urgent and not have to cover them up or take off the covers, I guess. So we can stack this four times. Is there anything else I forgot? Perhaps? Britannic birthing the race. Oh, removed it. Oh, I wanna put in. Funky. That's like a Spanish M or whatever it is. It's of the high forehead we see on cruise ships now. It's true. Well, no, that was Aquitania. Is this good? We just yeeted the expansion joints, we need to fix that. Aha! Boat time. Boat time. It's too tall? I don't know. I think that's fine. And this one. That's Georgic. Britannic, the same probably. Or this, similar. It's interesting that this wasn't swung out. Actually, it would be out at sea, but this was in port. This should be swung out. I'm gonna grab these. Oh yeah, I need. Yeah, that's true. as a motorboat at them. Just able to keep up to my English. That is so me right now. There's one boat here, right? Yeah. I have idea. Scan load. Oops. That's it. That's the one. Let's fly out here. Let's hope the server doesn't boot itself. False music because Titanic appears. I wanted to grab her emergency boats because I think these are the right length. 12 blocks. 40. Yeah, no. It's fair. That's fair. Yes, they are correct. 12. Let's grab it. What, have you never seen flying Titanic? Need to change the blocks though, actually. And yeah, they're donors. Donors implies that it's voluntary. It's not. I'm stripping them for parts now. I will show that. Yes, this is exactly like that. It's funny. Cost cutting measures, you know how it is. You know. Think up like 50%. Yeah. It's true. They knew what worked. Like they copied the bad stuff. Maybe sometimes they did, I don't know. Not Olympic. Olympic is dead. We killed her. We're currently eating her for parts. We're eating her and her dead sister. Not all. No. These ones. That's it. This is low shit. Okay, let's do the davits first so we know where to paste it. Here. Wait, is that too far? It's good enough. Perfection. 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 Right, actually, but you know. You have a little Athenic romance. Love at first sight, as it were. Is this the right block we want to be on? Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. No, it definitely isn't. Cannibalism on the part of yes, of course. Cannibalism is based. Why Titanic floating? You know. Ghost. Shame that you wouldn't do a fun of Reef Adriatic at scale. God, now you're making me want to do it. Why did you have to do this to me? I'm gonna do Adriatic as well. You cursed me. These are too tall. They are supposed to be not tall. You can see it there. Have we this here? They don't go further up than the railings. They go up to here roughly, after straight up. So if we have them go here, oh, they're so small. Well, let's make him go here. Cute little Davids. Eagle not image. No. Probably not this one. There you go. Anyway. This music is putting me into a trance. Psychedelic mushroom music. We made any of the newer ocean liners? Not really, no. I started work on the QE2 a long time ago, but I didn't finish. Davids from Olympic. Yeah, I did. These are from Olympic. So in short of Britannic. Oh, okay. Center left. Hey! My boy. He's here now as well. So Emily, don't tell me you're scared of seagulls. I fucking hate seagulls. They're the worst animal on earth. They are so loud. They're annoying. They wake me up at like 4 AM in the morning outside my window. They scream. They're taunting me. They want me to suffer. They want me to die. That's what they do. Okay, so this motorboat. See if I have any photos of it. Motorboating. About Georgic instead. Oh, it's one of these motorboats that they had a little thing that they could drag up to have some cover when they're driving it, I guess. This was what they had on Olympic as well, I think. Just basically a regular boat, but has a flat bottom, flat ass. Enough said. Beach chickens. Pretty much. Although chickens are much better overall. Yeah, this is my Olympic motorboat. Not really much to say here. It's also smaller than Olympics would have been, I think, so can't reuse that. My. Actual nightmare. Wait, I'm gonna just do this. Whoop. No. Whoop. One time. No, I don't think I did. I was a little low on the Easter eggs this time. It's kind of bad. Oh. I think I should do this. There is a rudder, of course. You can't turn it because rudders are never constructed so you can turn them. Yeah. Although I feel like these are covered up. More often than not in images. Here they're in the process of covering it up. I feel like they wanted to protect all the equipment in there. Like the regular boat of course didn't have that, but this one had Marconi wireless set, I think, and of course the motors themselves. And of course the propeller. This is much sharper, so I'm gonna do this here as well. Shames? That was just a mistake. Good to know. Not a door there. The wall is open because the shame is there. That's annoying. My storyline were low on money, so they put a canvas cover of it so no one knows it's a very boat. Hey, you know, I'd honestly believe that. I'd kill to see this man's take on Leviathan. Yeah, one day we'll do it. Although I will do Fatherland, not Leviathan. I prefer Fatherland. Fatherland, yeah. Is this the Cradle David boat? At least on Britannic it is. Or is this Georgic? This is Georgic, okay. The Georgic had them here. $26. Okay, so they swapped. This one is 27. This was slightly larger. This was moved up, another one was moved down, apparently. Crescent davits. I like that better. Crescent. Then this is further, so we're gonna copy these actually. They have this here as well. Steel decking underneath. Don't need to do that much. This is what I do on these lifeboats as well. Not fit, wait, what? The mirror. Ah, it fit. Don't fit, step bro. That one davit here and we'll put one here. It should be enough space. Yeah, just enough space. That's fine. We'll make it work. Too high up. Actually, you know what we'll do? This. Did we do diagonal? Yes, we can. First we'll move that down. I was thinking like, I always have a space in between here, but there we can just have no space in between, so we can make it work. Oh, please don't kill the docking bridge. Okay, good. No worries there. Hello, why so many gameplays? Every half hour and it'll be 6 hours. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, we need the double ones in the stern. We need to make these turn, don't we? Don't we? Oh, the beds haven't been copied. That's so annoying. I'll do it later. Fine, I'll do it myself. Oh. Just bit up Lord of the Rings. 4, 6, 5. So let's do 5, 5, 5. Can we divide it up by that? 3, 4, 5. Okay. Boop. It's gonna be here. This work now. Yep, that'll do. It works well. First person on the server today, other than me. Yo. This in again. I wonder when Notch was originally coding Minecraft. Did it run the figures? I'm sure it did. No doubt about it. Need to connect these. It's like what because it is in real life, or it was in real life. There we go. Ah, good stuff. A lot of details we need to add, but we'll do that later. Some other time. Are there 2 sets of whatever they're called, davits? Yes, there are. I don't want to do those today. I'm too tired. I think it is time we end the stream here. Getting really tired now. But I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I certainly did. It's been one of those productive ones we've ever done, honestly. I'll see you in the next one. I don't know when that will be, but either tomorrow or Wednesday. Probably Wednesday, to be honest. I have a bit of a break. I will see you in that one. So yeah, thank you for watching. Bye bye.